Alrighty, we're gonna see how this goes. Okay, we're gonna start with, I've got some leftover yarn here. I need to figure this out because I have a bunch of stuff stacked underneath this table, so it's gonna have to be moved. Of course, I grabbed the one that the dog chewed on. That's okay. So I have some random leftover yarn. We're gonna see what I can make with it. If I can make the hair warmer with it, or not. We are currently just testing the overhead camera situation. Seeing if I like it this way. Maybe I should. No, we'll do that double. Foundation room. I might end up trying to move the camera, like my normal face camera, over here. But we'll see. I just realized I totally have a thing that I needed to finish in a tote underneath this, and I probably should work on that instead of starting a whole new one. Okay. I realize that now, and I'm gonna get that out. Get out the works in progress tote. We're gonna work on that instead. I was like, I'm gonna start this. No, I'm not. Because this one will be finished a lot faster. Okay, I believe this is the hook I was using. I hope it is. It's not quite long enough. It needs to be probably at least 20 inches, maybe a little longer. Did I actually finish this room? That is the question. I don't think I have. Hold on. Maybe I did. No, I did. Okay. You can tell that I haven't worked on this one in a hot minute because now my brain is like, hey, where were we on this? Also, this is warm yarn. It's a really thick yarn. Please hold. I gotta figure out how I want to sit. Move my giant pointer. so I can move forward. And we're going to pull this way just a little bit so I don't have to lean as far forward. I might have to have my phone with the chat up. So I can more easily, or my iPad, get my iPad out. Are you the right hook, or should I be using a different hook? No, these stitches are the same size, so this is the hook I'm using. Because it was on my desk, so it's the one I was using, that's for sure. Hi, Festus. What are you doing? So we're using this as a test, and then we're probably going to move on to using or work. Oops, I shifted us a little bit more than I thought I did. Okay. I'll probably end up, when this is done, start working on my stepdad's blanket because I'm currently in the process of connecting it. So I did bring the mic over here though, so we have the mic on this. Hi, Festus. God damn you, Sassy. I am definitely gonna have to lint roll this. I did not wipe this table down, and that is a thing I now know I need to do. Wait a second, hold on. Oh, didn't mess that up. I got distracted. Okay, now we're gonna do single. And in the same spot, a half double. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to move my proper camera over here. And I'm wondering if I can get it to just sit on my little organizer here. Hi, Festus. What are you doing, kitty boy? So last night I played some Hades 2, which was nice. I now have a stream file for that. Let me. Did you shrink? Hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. No, there's 13, but that means I'm using a smaller. Oh, my tension got tighter. That's what happened. Because the stitches are about the same size. Or I haven't done this. Hold on. There, that's what I haven't done. No, it's the same width. Okay. I need my measuring tape. Which normally it's up here, but I was working upstairs on my sister's cardigan when I was puppy sitting, so I've got to add at least another 4 inches. I want it to be about 22 inches. I definitely need the disclaimer of that I have cats for this, because Sassy's a menace and she sees a crocheted item and she's like, let me just lay on that. And I'm like, you little shit. Was I using the knot? I don't think I was. It was the tension. The tension is why the size looks weird. I haven't worked on this in about a week. If it's a small project, I'm trying to be more like I'm working on it, so I need to get it done. That day, the day I start it, if it's small like this, because this is an ear warmer headband situation, and I don't want to forget which hook I was using. Speaking of the sassy menace, she's over there. And there's her fur. Oh, hi, kitty babies. What are you two doing? So I think I'm gonna make a background for when I'm doing crochet streams. So currently I'm using like the same background that I use for when I do my writing streams, just because we're like testing this out. But I think I'm gonna do. I currently have a version of it using like stock photos of crochet, but I might actually like take pictures of like the yarn of like my own stitches, like take a picture, but like try and make it only the yarn, the crochet. What do you two do? Um, and then put them all together and make like a almost like a checkerboard background where it's nothing but crocheted things, but like solid crochet. If that makes sense. Like I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know how many inches that was. Okay, that was only an inch. So about a row is about a quarter to half an inch with the bigger yarn. I think is my estimate. I'm pretty sure this is some random clearance yarn. I'm also using Restream right now, so I'll probably also have a test stream where I'm using OBS instead of Restream. See how that looks. I keep smacking that. Okay, note to self. Wipe down the table. It's like this is stained, but Sassy's fur. Because I don't have a space where the cat can't get, so we just have to deal with it. Also, I don't like have any music or anything playing. So this might be really boring to people. I'm also hoping to get over there cleaned up. So over here's gonna be like crochet or sewing if I decide to do some sewing over here. And then over there is gonna be like painting and planer stuff, and I don't know. With my computer in the middle, what is the hope? And this is because this part is like wider, so I'm currently at like the table portion because it's a foldable table. I don't have like a nice desk or anything. But my desk is over there, and that's gonna be like where I have all my painting and stuff like that. Oh, I should measure you. You're in the spot I want you to be. Because also, oh, we're at 20 inches. So because I'm doing back loop only, it's stretchy. Grab that cover. Because like it's stretchy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that, and then I don't know where my other scissors went. I done lost them. Keep it tight. So now I want to stretch it. Make sure it's. I definitely think I was. Okay. So now this is. Well, I could do a solid one, but really, I think I've gotten so used to doing these ones with the twisty in them. Okay. I need this because I'm bad at threading a needle. And that. I'm really bad at threading needles. Whether it's a yarn needle or a regular needle. So we just use that always. The goal is to make sure I'm going through all layers. Okay, tell me. Ew. Okay. And now I'm gonna get this end and sew it through so it ends up over there, and then I'll tie those together. Come on. Come through. Wait. I'm really bad at threading needles. Yarn through. Come on. Yarn, please come through. You're rude. Get through there. Really? Okay, let's try it this way. Hold on. Focus right now. Hey, did I get it? Okay, I think I got the whole thing. Okay, the right. Now let's do through here. Okay. And now a little twisty thing. I don't know what I did that made this end shorter. Not as wide. Because the stitches look the same size. I don't know. Okay. Anyway. That's finished. It's been just partially done for a while. I don't know what I did. Like, I can see a thing here. I lost a stitch. I did. That means I gained a stitch at some point and then lost it. That's funny. Okay. This one's probably gonna go to a child. And it's probably gonna go in my gift tote. Like, it's a little lopsided, but that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's made with chaos. It's fine. Okay. That is complete. Now, we're going to work on a blanket. Colors. My other 5 weight or 5mm. I might be able to make another ear warmer out of that. I might not. Just put my other little yarn in there. Okay. So it's a pile of chaos. Okay, I'm making a blanket. This camera doesn't go quite far enough back to show you the full blanket. This is my stepdad's Christmas present. So how it is made. So this is a big 20-inch square that's going to be the center of the blanket. Actually, I have a little diagram I could show you. I don't know what I just meant. Notebook, I guess. And then I've got 10-inch squares. I still have some more to attach that are 10-inch, and then I also have some 5-inch squares. Let me actually unpin my paper diagram for this. I have never made an actual granny square blanket. I've made infinite grannies. And I don't know what that noise was. Sassy's fur is all over this. I think it's because I can see her fur that I noticed. Okay, so here, let me get my diagram, and I can show you the blanket via diagram that I drew. Okay. Okay. So this is the blanket. I don't know how well you can see this because it's in pencil. So, but I feel like I need to go check on the animals. I'm gonna go check on the animals. Hold on. And warm up my coffee while I'm at it. Hey, what's happening? What have you done? Wait! Why are we backing up? So apparently, the cats were trying to steal their treats. Their one little treat container that's upstairs. And instead of knocking it down, they knocked down a bag of like mixed nuts and edamame. Edamame? I don't know. Anyway, they knocked it down. And they were like taking it to the stairs. I'm like, what are you two doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. So this is going to be the blanket. So I have a 20-inch square that is the center. So I'm connecting it from the center from the center out. So we got a 20-inch square, and then we have some 10-inch squares. There should be 12 10-inch squares. And then I have a bunch of 5-inch squares. I have like 36 of them. So 36. And so I'm working on connecting them all together. They are all various shades of blue. So the 20-inch square has 7 colors in it because I have a blue that I'm connecting everything with. But then the rest of the squares are just made up of the 6 main colors, not the connect. Just because I did want the connecting color in a square, I just didn't want it in a bunch of squares. because I know for a fact I have enough. So this is what I'm working on, is putting this blanket together. I had this pinned up on I have a little cork board. It's not so little, but I have a cork board. That I've been working with. So this is what I'm doing with this blanket. So I need the blanket. So I think this is where I ended last time I worked on this. And I probably am not connecting this correctly, but it looks pretty on this side. Not that great on this side. So I've got one corner connected, I think. Yeah, here's the corner that I have connected so far. So one corner connected. Again, not pretty on this side. Much prettier on this side, I think. But you know what? It's connected. So we're gonna connect some squares. I'm using this, and the color it just started that. I'm connecting everything with is this one. This is sky. There are other ways to connect things, but we're just going with it. All right, I have. These are the ones I have left to add of the 10-inch shirts. I've been working on this blanket for a while. This is a Christmas present, so my goal is just to get it done by Christmas. I would like to have it done. I wanted it done like by Wednesday, but that didn't happen. So I have to watch the time because my stepdad's at work. So like I have to put it away before he gets home. So okay. The question is, should I wait to do connections? I'm gonna do the corners, I think. Or because I need to connect the 10-inch or the 5-inch squares. Should I start adding the 5-inch squares starting here because I've already got these connected? Or just connect all the 10-inch squares to the 20-inch? Also, the color of this hook, it's the same color as the one. After I finish this blanket, I'm then going to move on to making some cardigans because I'm making most of my sister's cardigans actually. So I'm making my sister-in-law cardigan, my sister, and my 2 older sisters' cardigans. I don't think I'm making my stepsister's cardigans because I don't know if they'd like one. I mean, and it'll take a while to do all of them. So if they're interested, I'd make them one next year. This year they're getting ear warmers. So this blanket. Because I'm tempted to just do no. Because there'll be like one that there'll be some small ones there. Okay, let's put that there. And then I think We're gonna move on to this corner, I think. This blanket, though. I'm gonna do the corner connection here, and because I have that color here, I don't want that. Well, hold on, let me look. Okay, this one, can you have that one? What about this corner? Okay, so this one is this one. We're gonna go with this one in that corner, I guess. Wait, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to not have the same color in each corner. It's a thing, I'm just trying. Okay. Damn. I'm gonna get warm. Working on a blanket. I could honestly just turn my camera off, probably. Okay. Well, my ends weaved in. Cool on you. So we're gonna start at one of the edges and then do. I think this one, so this color right here, I think it's peacock. Yeah, it's the, not that one. Yeah, it is that one. That one's peacock. I think these two are really pretty together. And I might do a blanket that these might be the colors I do for one of my nieces. Okay, it's been like 3 days since I did this. So now I gotta remember how I was doing this. In the stupidest way possible, probably. Okay. And now no, because I was doing was watching a stream. I was watching a stream. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, I was doing it this way, so we're going this way. Again, this is a lot to manipulate. I don't know how people do this for all the time. This is probably the only granny square blanket like this I am ever making. I want everyone to know that. Everyone to know I am probably never making. I will make infinite grannies. I will not be making granny squares and connecting them. So as much as I think it would be really cute to make one of those granny square bags, that's not happening. Because I am bad at connecting. I mean, it looks pretty on the other side. Like, it doesn't look bad. It's just, I obviously don't know how to connect granny squares in a. I probably made it way more complicated than it needed to be. In all honesty. Connecting this. I do have a stream tonight, so I have Coffee Bunny tonight. But I'm probably going to try and do not this thing there. Hello, Deathsworn. How are you doing today? I'm connecting all of the granny squares now. So this is kind of the diagram I drew up of how this blanket is going to look. I'm currently I've got these ones attached to the 20-inch, and now I'm adding in the corners. I'm connecting the corners. So we're just and I'm not great at connecting these, by the way. But I already made 40 plus granny squares. They're getting connected. This blanket is getting done. Because they're various sized granny squares. I'm not very good at connecting these. I want y'all to know this. It looks prettier from this side though. So that's okay. I'll just fold it like. No, you can connect with slip stitches. I'm just an idiot. And I'm connecting them with single crochets, except I'm like doing single crochets like over here. And then I go over here. Like, it looks way complicated. Like, it's not the greatest idea to do it how I'm doing it. Because I'm pretty sure you're actually supposed to, like, go through and connect, but I'm not doing that. Because I realized it when I was already, like, this far done. So, like, I've already connected too much at this point. And this is my second attempt at connecting these. So... But damn it, these are going to be connected. Hi, buddy. Can I help you? Do you want outside? Do you want outside? Okay. I will go let you out. Okay. Please hold. I need to go let the dog out. little jerk. He did not want to go outside. He walked me upstairs, walked to the living room instead of the door. I like doing infinite granny squares. So it's like one of these. It just keeps getting bigger. But I didn't want the blankets to be the same because I did one for my mom and this one's for my stepdad. So I didn't want them to be the same blanket, even though they're like different yarns and stuff like that. Like, I have no problem doing a blanket. I've made several. I was just trying to make them unique. That was my mistake. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alrighty, then we're going to connect it to here. Alrighty, and then, because now we're in the corner, we're going to connect everything to everything. Okay, and then we're going to connect it to here. Okay. Corners are weird. You have like an entire crate full of random yarn you don't know what to do with. You should probably do something like, I bought this yarn for this blanket specifically. But yeah. Like, it can be nice, it can be fun. It's just, okay, I feel like there's another, I'm gonna have to trim those, sew those in somewhere. Alrighty. So, nope, this is my starter side. Okay. Let's do right there. I should definitely pull my chat up on my phone so I can. That's a mood. I use a measuring tape. Thankfully, like, this is just, I like infinite grannies because you just keep going. And it's like the 3-stitch. That's all you gotta do. It's great. Alrighty, let me find Twitch. So I can just look up here instead of over there where my monitor is. Profile. This one. Maybe that's what I want. There we go. Maybe. I want the chat. Thank you. There we go. Now I have chat. And directly in front of me. I might have to put Twitch on my iPad, and then I can just have the chat up on my iPad. Well, thank you for the lurk. So for anyone who's here listening, I like doing writing streams that aren't like, I do sprints sometimes. Sometimes sprints can be very motivating, but I never write during them, I swear. So I started doing like chaos co-working like writing streams, which are like we just hang out. And we work together, because those are more motivating for me than sprints, because you can be like, hey Kat, are you actually working, or are you just doing random stuff right now? And I'll be like, I'm not working. Ma'am, what are you doing? Hi. Ma'am, really? Hi. I made you a blanket. It's down there. Can't you just lay on your blanket down there? Your butt is in my camera. You're lucky this is not for a person. I mean, it's for a person. It's for Ben. But you're lucky it's not for like somebody purchasing this. She's gone now. She likes crocheted things, by the way. So I made her own blanket in hopes that she will lay on it instead of my crochet items. So I am trying to see about maybe selling crochet. So like, I've got some this one's gonna end up going to a child because I'm pretty sure I messed it up because I didn't finish it in one go. It's better if I finish them in one go. So this is a headband / earwarmer with one of the knots. So I'm gonna be selling things like this, not this one, because I gained a stitch somewhere and then lost a stitch. I don't know how I did it, but this is going to a child now. It's going to one of my nieces. Or various variants of that. And the problem is, Miss Sassy thinks that she should lay on my crochet. Not the yarn itself, just the crocheted item. So I like have to try and keep her away from things. Because I don't have like an office space that's like I can make cat-free zone or anything like that. It's one big room. We didn't. Okay, yeah, that's correct. And she has white fur. So like if somebody purchases something from me, I'm going to lint roll it and stuff and like try and remove as much fur as I can. But still, she's a menace to me. And I'm going to try and get another cat. Because my niece's cat had babies, and 3 of them are black kittens. So, and I've always wanted a black cat. The question is, do I want a solid black cat, or 1 or 2 of them have like, one has like an orange tortoiseshell, and then another one has like a weird like white spot, orange spot, like right here. And I'm like, I want it. I want one of them. I've always wanted a black cat, and I've never had an opportunity to get a black cat. And my niece's cat had 3. Okay. And my mom said, because I live in my mother's basement. My mom said, she's like, as long as you can afford to get it fixed. I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to work on selling things. I have to work on like getting like more streaming consistency and like actually marketing and selling things. I mean, there are other things I want to do as well that require money, so I'm pretty sure Buddy might have been trying to get me to give him food. It's not his lunchtime. It's not even noon yet. Okay, there is technically a stitch I should go in here. But instead, we're gonna do it this way. Because I can't get it in there. Okay. So, now we're gonna... I don't know where my other scissors went. I've got my new set there. But I have this other nice, cute little set, and I don't know where it went. Okay. Corner complete. Also, my light is there. It looks better without the light. I've got 2 more corners to do for the 10-inch squares, and then I gotta connect these, but I think I might wait until, so I have the 5-inch squares to do. So these are the 10-inch, and then I have a bunch of 5-inch squares. So I might wait to do this connection until I do the 5-inch. And then I can at least get the corners done. Or actually, I don't know. Because I also need to do like here around and sit down. So maybe I should just fully connect these and then we'll just see how it goes. But I'm going to connect corners first. Corners first. I've got 2 more corners to do on this, but also it looks so much prettier on this side. Like it's really flat versus on this side it's not. And I think it looks pretty like that. Like it looks like it's just been stitched together on that side, whereas this side you can definitely see I single crocheted a lot. Okay. So let's get this one is going to be this one in this corner, I think. Mind you, so after I'm done with this blanket, I'm then going to go ahead and try and make a bunch of hexagonal cardigans, one of which I've already started. But it's a DK weight, not a 4 weight, so it's going to take a little longer. It has more rows than the 4 weight's going to need. Like, I do think it turned out really pretty, like, especially this square. Like, it's going to look pretty. So for any updates where we're at on my little charty chart, we're down to this corner connection, and then we have this corner, and then I got to do these like middle connections, and then yeah. I honestly think I might use this blanket and take a picture of it for background. For my overlay, for my crochet overlay background. Maybe, I don't know. I definitely am gonna have to lint roll this bad boy before I wrap it. Warning, there is an ad starting soon, approximately 5 minutes. Ooh, I did manage to do pretty well on separating those out. Cool. Everybody do a little stretchy stretch, a little wiggle wiggle in your chair. This should be, once I finish stitching all of the 10-inch squares, this should be about 40 by 40. I have to take care of a bot real quick. Okie dokie. Go on that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm a card screw. My phone is dinging. Okay. So. Oh, there's a Hephaestus fur. They're both their furs on this, but Sassy's is just the most noticeable. God dang it. Why? Oh, okay. Let me just clear my notifications. Y'all probably just got like my notes. I'm sorry. All right. Second to last corner on the 10-inch squares. And then I'll do a showy of how it's looking. No, I'll connect all of the 10 inchers. Do all like these connections too. And then we'll do a show time. Okay, some fair. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna allow it to be like this because it's the best way I can do it. Okay. Okay. Make that tight. And then we just got to connect to this one. Okay. So these should be connected. We're gonna see how much of this I can get done today, I guess. I don't know what time my mom's coming up, but it's okay if she sees the blanket. It's not for her. God damn it. Also, I've been live for an hour 15. Yeah. I think it looks pretty on this side. Also, I just realized I totally could have invited people to join me because I'm in Restream right now, so that's an option. I need to warm up my coffee again. I'm gonna wait until I'm at least to the inside corner here. Okay. This is going to get a little funky. So I needed to go through here. Back into here. Over to here. Back up here. And into here. Connecting corners is wild. Okay. All right. I'm going to go warm up my coffee real quick. Of course, the ad just ended, but I'm going to go warm up my coffee. And then we're going to continue going with connecting this corner. Also, here's how it looks on the other side, which looks way prettier than that. After I finish this one, I've got one more corner, and then I gotta do the middle squares, the middle connections. I gotta do these ones, and then the 10 inchers and the 20 incher will all be attached to each other. Let me just put that like that. I do have BRB big string, I believe. Hold on. Right side. Grabbing my coffee. Or warming up my coffee. I have warmed up my coffee. I am coming. Alrighty. I've warmed up my coffee. Also, I've got my coffee with Screamin' Sugar mug. And I took a quick bio break. So make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Make sure you're hydrating. Did you take any? I have not taken my allergy meds, but it's fine right now. It's fine for right now. It's fine. Okay, I need to get closer. I'm working on how and where I'm sitting. Okie dokie. So we're doing it this way. Okay. I could always bring it a little closer this way. But alrighty. So we're on this side. That means I need to go over here. Put my coffee there so it's actually in my vision. If it's not like directly in my line of sight, I'm not going to drink it. I just keep warming it up. So I'm like, oh yeah, I have coffee. Ew, it's cold. Gotta go warm it up. You know, if I just slip stitch this together, it probably would look better on both sides. But here we are. Wait a second. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait, why are we in the next one on this side already? We were not. Okay, we're good. So the only downside to me streaming while I crochet is I can't really watch my shows. I mean, I guess I could if I connected headphones to like my iPad. And then my iPad go with my show. Which side am I? Okay. Because like I watch I've been watching BuzzFeed Unsolved while I've been crocheting. It's just because like I've already seen like almost all of the episodes, and like so my brain can just relax while it does it. Because I need like stimulation, if like mental and tactile stimulation to do things. Because my brain is stupid. So like I like having like something, or I'll watch Leverage, which I've already watched like 50 million times. I'll rewatch Leverage. Except for, I haven't watched the new seasons of Leverage Redemption. But I'll rewatch it while I crochet because like I've already seen it. I already know what's happening. But it's just relaxing. So I don't really need to focus on the show. Put you on the edge. And I can focus on the stitches if I need to. Like some people will just binge watch a show that like they've never seen, and I'm like, I can't do that. Come back. There we go. Sorry. I keep moving closer to me, and then it keeps getting off the camera. Like, I literally adjusted the camera, so it wasn't on the table anymore instead of, just adjusting my hands. Also, so this is a fun document camera because I can hit this button and I just mirror the camera on here instead of having to do it through whatever program I'm in. I just wish I could flip it. So, like, I have to have it to my left if I want my hands on this edge of the screen, or if I have it on my right, my hands are going to be over there. Like, I'm going to look like I'm upside down. And I want it to be right perspective, so I have to have the camera on my left. Like, the arm has to face this way. Okay, I was gonna grab these ones. Got my boobs. Sorry. These are my Nature slippers that I just got. I want to know what I did with my other set. Okay. Corner done. It looks funky, but that's fine. This will honestly probably get stitched in like whichever direction I connect the 5 inches with. Okay. Now, so I still have these middles to connect, but I'm doing my corners first. So I have one more corner. Good thing you're facing this side because that's my. I did not face these squares correctly, probably, because this and this one, if I flip it, oh well, my carryover yarn, that's fine. I don't care. No one will really notice. I will notice, but that's fine. Okay, so now we've got this one. We got this pretty. This one going on. Okay, we're gonna put it this way. So this is the last corner, and then I just have to do the middle connectors. So we're actually doing really good. So I finished this at the beginning of the stream. And then I've done a lot of connecting already because I also had initially started a different headband. And then I was like, wait, I have one that's already partially made. I should go finish that one before I start another one. And then I've already connected. I've already connected 2 corners. I had one done. So this is the corner I had done before the stream. So this is the last corner, and then I got the middle connections, and then we're going to start on the 5-inch squares. And we're only an hour and a half in, so I think we're doing pretty good. And I've had to do like some random adjusting to stuff to like camera things. But we can do it, guys. We can do it. So I am trying to decide when I do the hexagon cardigans. So I'm doing a black and yellow one. So like a honeybee bumblebee striped one for my sister-in-law. And then one of my friends is bi. So I'm making her a bi pride hexagon cardigan. So it's got 3 colors. And I don't know, maybe I should check to see how many rows it recommends in the pattern before I determine like if I'm going to do like 1 row of each color or 2 row of each color or 3. Because I'm going to have to sew in so many damn ends. Every row. Both sides. It's fine. That's a lie. I hate sewing in ends. Okay. So we're going to start this direction. So we're going to sew this way, and then we'll sew this way. Nice and tight. And then we connect this side. Okay. And we're ready to go, I think. We click there. There we go. Let me see that. That's longer than I thought it was. Oops, my bad. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it here. I'm gonna essentially try and crochet over that. I just gotta make sure I'm lining up correctly with the other side. In about 30 minutes, though, I'm probably gonna go feed the dog, which is earlier than his normal lunch when my stepdad feeds him. But otherwise, he's gonna come annoy me again. So I'm pretty sure what he wanted earlier was food. I'm like, sir, I know your human gave you breakfast. You gotta wait for lunch, sir. I know your schedule. Okay, you may think I don't, but I do. Because my stepdad doesn't get a lunch today because he works a partial day. that looks nice. Also, these two yarns were like really chunky for some. They're 4-weight yarn, but compared to like the blue, this blue, the royal blue, the steel blue, and I don't remember which blue this was. They're just chunky, and I don't understand why that skein wasn't as like smooth as the other one. It's the same yarn, the same brand, just different dye line, just different color, and I don't understand why it's like that. What is that book? You can tell when my hands, like when I start to get a twitch in like one of my limbs, because I'll just stop crocheting for a second. Doo-doo-doo. I like that Restream lets me have an extra camera without having to open up in another browser. So I can have two cameras, so I can do this. We'll be over here. I think my stepdad gets home about 2:30, 3 o'clock my time. So I wonder, could I finish this blanket today, like before he gets home? I still have all the little squares though. I realize now that I could be dual streaming and I'm only on Twitch. Like, that's an option I could have made. I'm just lazy and I didn't want to make a thumbnail. So the reason I don't dual stream all the time is I don't want to make a thumbnail. Okay, let's get in this corner. And then this corner. And then we're going to do outside of this in a weird way so that I can work my way back to over here. Turn! Because this is going to look funky. And then back over here. Okay, I think that'll be fine like that. Alrighty. If I just stretch it, there we go, it looks better that way. Alright, now I gotta finish here. And then the corners will be attached for this section. And then I gotta do the middle 10 inches, which I'm still on the fence about. Like, should I just connect the 5-inch and then just have a longer strip go down for those ones? Or just fully connect the 10 inches. And do a smaller connection with the 5 inches. It might be better. I think it'll be more consistent if I have the long one. Because also, I need to... Ooh, that's going to be interesting to do. So I know that I'm going to have to, because of how they connect. No, I'm going to have short ones so that I can just do a full round with the 5 inches and then make the smaller seam for those. That's what we're going to do. Just because I'm realizing now that the 5 inches also need to be they need to be okay, when I'm done with this I'll point out what I'm thinking. When I'm done with this second spot. we're done with this part. Okay. And then we're going to go over here. And then over here. Right over here. Okay. So my corners are done. Should be. So I've got these connections to do. So these middle 4 connectors, because I have it's 4x4 blanket currently, or on the outside for the 20 inchers, or for 10 inch, because this is my 20 inch. These are 10 inch. And so the 5-inch squares, a note here is they need to connect. Well, that's the inside, so technically they'd be here. They need to connect with each other, and then they need to connect here. But would I rather do like a seam here all the way around the blanket and then do these connections? So like do the 10-inch fully connected spot and then just do a seam like this and then do small connections? Like just do the little spots? Or I could do like, because there's going to be square, like little squares like that, do that connection and then this connection. Or I could even do like a situation like this. I don't know. I feel like for me, it might honestly be easier for me if I connect all the 10 inchers and then I'll have a solid center again, and then do the outside rim, like connect these and then do all the little stitch, then do all the little ones. Because then I'm also going to do a border on this blanket with this yarn, with my connecting yarn. So the first time I was trying to connect this, I was actually working from the outside in on the blanket instead of starting at the 20-inch square, connecting it, and then just progressively making it bigger from the outside. But so maybe I should solidify this switch here. Let me change my camera position here. I just swap these for a second. Okay. So currently, here's where we're at. These need to become connected. So I just have these weird middle spots on this blanket. And then it'll be a solid blanket like this, which it'll be the same size as my mom's blanket then, I think. And then, so I'll make this a solid piece, and then add all the little ones. So also with the little ones, they are solid colors. They're not multicolored. They're one color each. So then I have to make sure I don't ever have them next to each other. Because I actually do need to organize these and separate them out into their colors again. I did have them organized. And then I pinned the whole thing together with minus this because I didn't have the 20 incher done yet because I made a stupid decision. Right. I feel like I should real quick stack these And then as soon as I'm done connecting this, I can then jump into connecting the 5 inchers. So let's organize these real quick. And then I'll put them back in my little crate, which also, so this is a Dollar Tree crate. And this is Dollar Tree fabric, and I made a little insert so that nothing came through. Okay, we're just gonna pour these. I did sand this crate. Another one. I should have 6 of each color. Should have. And then I'll stack them back in the crate with their color. Also, some of them have no ends and some of them have an outer end. And you can tell that a cat was definitely sleeping in my crate. So I should have 6 different colors. Okay. And they're probably going to go in like an order. Organize all my squares. Okay, these go here. These. Okay. So I numbered these. I have these all numbered. So I think it's 1, 2. Well, it's the order on this actually. The order in which I have the squares. So it goes like that, and then this one. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So potentially the border is gonna like be in this order all the way around. So many. Damn you, Hephaestus. That is Hephaestus fur right there. Good thing this is for my stepdad and his stuff is already covered in cat fur. All right. So I'm going to put these back in the tote, or back in the crate like this, so that I can just pluck them out as I need to connect them. I guess that's what we're going to do, okay? Okay, let's see. So, 6. 5. Also, there should be 6 of each of these. Yeah. Oh. Okay. We're in the crate in color order. So I'll be able to just reach in there when I'm done connecting all of these. When I'm done with my last 4. When I'm done with these connections. Remove the cat fur that I've apparently unleashed. Because the other way is I would essentially start the connections and then just whoop, connect, whoop, connect, whoop. Oh, we're going to do it this way. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. You're going to get that way. And you're going to go this way. Okay. Or should I start in the middle? No, I'm going to end there. We're going to end in that spot. Or we can do it this way. Okay. The 20-inch square really did turn out so pretty. I'm very proud of this 20-inch square. Okay. So also, if anyone is working on their stuff, I hope your stuff is currently going well. Remember, if you're staring at a screen working on things, that you should probably occasionally look away from that screen. Don't strain your eyes too much. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Oh, shoot. That would mean I am connecting. I'm stitching in 2 colors. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. On one side. Okay, this is the color I need. Do-do-do. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, thank you. This is what I get for not sewing those ends in already. I had to do it like this. We're actually just gonna angle it like this because that'd be how I'm resting. Nope, not that one. There's too many strands of yarn right here. This is a me problem. Don't be a me. Just sew in your dead ends. You know, I do have Christmas wrapping paper in my little cupboard over back there. I could absolutely just go ahead and wrap both blankets. I'm gonna shove them somewhere. Would I then be wrapping a Christmas present in October? Yeah, I don't care. I do have a hair clip over here. Nope. Hey, thread, come back. Thank you. There we go. I'm past the point of all of the ends. I'll have to trim those out though before I forget. Make that one disappear. Okay. This is dark yarn, okay. I do like that this overhead camera has a light on it, so that I can just use the light as I need to. Not just for like camera purposes, but for me. Like, yo, this spot of the yarn is dark. Oh shoot, this is going to get real tight. Maybe I should have gone from the inside out. Because I'm going to get to a weird spot right here. And I probably should have done it from the inside out. I'm being notified by a dog. I'll be right back. What, buddy? I'm returning. I'm assuming someone's car was obnoxious, and he had to notify me. I also took that opportunity to give Buddy lunch. So he's got some kibble. He'll probably be down in a minute or a couple minutes to go outside again. Because he gets his food and then he wants to go out. Okay. Do. Also, Sassy opened the dog kibble and she liked it. So when I give Buddy kibble, because normally we give him food that we make, but this kibble, it's not bad for him. Like, it doesn't hurt him like the other ones do. So we try to give it to him sometimes. And Sassy hears it and she's like, I want some. So she will sit there and wait to see if Buddy leaves her any. But it's also the kibble I give Duke when Duke is here. And so Buddy looked at me and looked at the kibble, and then he looked at Sassy like, is it for me or is it for Sassy? And I'm like, it's for you, dude. It's your lunch, sir. So let's see how this looks. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this in a weird way. I'm gonna have to tie that in, but that's okay. Alrighty, we got that connection done. So this side is solid. I should probably just go ahead and sew this portion in because I'm not gonna want to do it. Okay, I know I'm bad at it, so I don't know why I even try. Stop it. Gosh darn it. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna there. Okay. Now we've got this side to do. I think I'm going to start from the middle though this time rather than work in, just so that I can actually just have that end get stitched in a different spot. Come back. I work here. Thank you. So we're going to do this. Right here. Oh, hold on. Back up. Yeah, working from here out is going to be the smarter move. That other one, I was just like, I was used to starting there, so I did. Because I was doing the, like, this, but, like, on the outer edge. Hi, Sassy. Did you give up on trying to steal Buddy's food? Whoa, wait a second. Nope. No, we're in the right spot. It's just one has a little bit more stretch to it. What are you doing, sassy girl? Nope, that's the last one. Alrighty, let's see. connection is done, so it's gonna take a little bit of maneuvering, but we got 2 more to go, guys. I do need to eat, so I might need to take a meal break, but that would require me cooking as well. So I don't have anything that I can just eat, I don't think. What the? Ma'am! Are you aware that I'm gonna need those squares? Ma'am, I'm gonna need those. I made you a whole blanket. Like, you have a kitty blanket over here. And you're laying on my squares. I was messaging my stepbrother. I sent him a picture of the cat. No crochet is safe. Ma'am. I'm sending that to your owner. Took a picture of her too. This little shit. I'm gonna need those squares, sassy. I'm gonna need those squares, man. Yeah, the things you're laying on. Those are squares, and I'm going to need them. It is a damn good thing this is not being sold. Cause, ma'am. Sending that to my mother. And now she's sleeping. You're making. She's messing up my squares. Just organize those. At least your brother just tries to steal my supplies. This little shit. Look at her. Sassy. Oh, I'm on the verge of being able to finish this whole blanket today. And you do want to do this? This is why I have to lint roll the whole damn blanket. Y'all, and I want another cat. This one's not even mine. She's my mom's. My mom picked her. So I walked upstairs last night and I was like, you know what would be funny, Mom? Is if I do get one of the kittens. Because my niece had kittens. My niece's cat had kittens. And there's 3 little black babies. Like, and I've always wanted a black cat. You know what'd be funny? Is if because my mom picked Sassy and Sassy thinks that I'm her human, like, you know what'd be funny? Is if I specifically get a black cat because I want a black cat and it likes my mom more. But also, I try to let animals choose me, and there's 3 of them. So it'll be whichever of the 3 like me more. You're getting blasted on the internet. I hope you know that, man. Freaking rude. I should just move the document camera over here so you can have a kitty sleeping cam while I get food. I think that's what I'll do. Because I need to get sustenance. No, you're fine. Now. turn the light off. Hold on. You're fine. What? You're the one laying in my granny squares. Yeah. You're the one laying in my granny squares. So you have to deal with this. There, have your blanket. That's her blanket. I made her this tiny little blanket. She knows it's a camera. She's like, this is suspicious. You're the one sleeping on my granny squares. So. I'm gonna figure out some lunch. You better not bop my camera. Hi, ma'am. Did you not like me judging you and putting you on camera? Putting your judgment for all to see. Hi, ma'am. I'm just gonna thaw out some Uncrustables. Hi. You didn't like me putting you on camera? Because you were in my squares. I'm gonna need my chair, ma'am. I'll move the camera so I can crochet again. She's over here now. She was in the crate. For anyone who has arrived since she's left the crate, she laid on my squares. Hi. Please move. I'm gonna move the camera. Watch. I move the camera and she gets back in my crate. That's what's gonna happen. I know this can happen. Okay, make sure there's no kitties under my wheels. Okay, put this back over here. I think that's where I want it. Let me drink a Dr. Pepper. Get my hook. Get this back out. Because I'm just gonna eat some Uncrustables, but they're frozen, so I gotta wait for them to thaw a little bit. Because I'm not like my friend Caitlin. I can't eat them frozen. Apparently Sassy felt judged. She didn't like being judged, apparently. Oh, did you run away? But he is outside, so I do have to listen for him. Did I leave my phone upstairs? I think I did. Please hold. I'll be right back. Oh, you're gonna lay out there now? I'll just take a bio break real quick. Do you want belly rubs? She's out there and she's like, I think she wants some belly rubs. Okay. Again, I'm waiting for Uncrustables to thaw so I can eat them. Okay. So I'm going to continue working on the blanket. I don't know if Sassy will return, and then I will judge her again if she climbs into my crate again. I will remove her blankie. So this is Sassy's blanket. I made her a blankie. She doesn't seem to care about it. It's like, ma'am, I made that for you. And that's probably the problem. Okay. So we're working from here out, and we're just doing the connection. And then all those squares will eventually... I can't believe she did that. You better not come back and do it again. She's gonna come back and do it again, I think. Okay. So, need my yarn. Okay. And then we go across to this one. Also, I'm no longer drinking coffee. I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper. I shifted how it was. This will... I have to figure out how it's sitting. Because I stood up. That was all nice and comfy. Oh, there we go. Okay. My lap's going to be real warm. I'm also surprised she went for the crate and not for my lamp. Hephaestus will appear on camera, but only for treats. Well, actually, no. I do want to leave that off because it does get warm from that little light. She did not like being on camera though, because I turned my document camera on to her instead of my crochet. Voice to text. One of my favorite things. My apologies, by the way, about all the dings on my phone. Alrighty. And I think, how many more do we? Where's the other one? There it is. I'm like, where's my other side? I'm like, I know I have another one I gotta connect. The last connection for these, and then this portion will be done, and I'll be connecting the 5-inch squares to it. And then I'll hold it up. I'll hold it up when I finish this connection, and then we can look at it, and then we'll connect the small squares, which Sassy, disrupted. Fucking land on the squares. Oh, I didn't realize I had some of these over here. I'm gonna have to clean those up. I'll clean those up before I add the 5 inches. Honestly, if I didn't already have the 5-inch squares done, I would probably just put the border on this and call it good. Because then they would be the same size. This one and my mom's blanket would be about the same size. But I already made all the squares. And I could make something with them, but I've already made them for the intentions of this blanket. So All right. Start here, work our way out, and then this portion will be done. Okay. Oh. Snap, crackling, and popping, guys. Okay, we're muting my phone so it stops dinging. Buddy did come in, by the way. No wonder it's so hard.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Hello? Hey. Hold on, I gotta scooch my chair over so I can actually access my keyboard. Hello? Hello? Elfie Make It Dark? Hello, welcome. I'll hold up the blanket. Let me swap my cameras. Please hold. I'm connecting the squares. I have one more section. I gotta connect here. And then the 10 inches will be all connected with the 20 incher. So this is for my stepdad. And then I also have all of these yet to go. Which someone, Sassy, decided it was I just organized them and then Sassy laid in them. That's the cat, by the way. One of the cats. So it's holding it up, it does look really nice. It looks a lot better held up now that I look at it. And that's yeah. Well, she didn't like it when I moved the document camera for my overhead camera to point over the crate. She was like, I don't like this. So I've just got the one last connection, and then this portion will be ready for me to add those to the outside. And I had one corner connect, so I had the middle ones connected on all four sides. I had this corner done, so I've done this connection, added this corner, then this connection, this corner, the connection over here, this corner. So I just have this one left. Yeah, so I got a 20 inch, a 10 inch, and then I'll have the outside all of these 5-inchers, and then I'm going to do a border of single crochets, I think. This is my stepdad's Christmas gift. I'm crocheting or drawing or painting all Christmas gifts this year, so I had to start early. Okay, where am I at? Okay. Also, I'm setting up the using my document camera. So I also got that set up today. So in part, the stream is testing the doc cam setup. I think next time I do this camera is gonna get moved over here, so it's directly in front of my face instead of like you could see like half the room. Okay, let me make sure I'm in the right spot. Thank you. I did a little diagram of it. Because initially I was just gonna do regular 5-inch granny squares and sew them all together, and I was like, I hate sewing in ends. So what I did is, hello, I don't know how well you can see. Hold on, let me autofocus that again. So we're gonna take a little needle here. So the 5-inch ones are each a solid color. So they're solid color squares. The 10-inchers are each 2 color. And then I just rotated through the 6 colors I did them in. And then the 20-incher is all of the colors plus the connecting color. So the connection color is not in any of the other squares, but it is in this one. It's in the 20-incher. And then I'm really bad at connecting things. So, because I've never made a granny square blanket before. I've made infinite grannies. I've never made like an actual granny square blanket like this, and I'm terrible at connecting. Like, it looks really pretty from this side. It looks nice and smooth. This side, not so much. But hello. Well, oh, I forgot. I was over here and I intended to do a shout out. Hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. So hello, welcome in everybody. I'm Kat. I'm a chaotic entity. I do productivity streams, co-working streams. And recently I've made the decision. I'm a full-time chaotic entity. I have a chronic illness, which does make having like it has affected me having jobs. So in July, I did leave a job because I'm like, something is not working. So I'm trying to be a full-time chaotic entity, and I was trying to be a full-time author, and I realized I was like, wait a minute, I never wanted to be a full-time author. I had that the realization at the beginning of the month, right before I started a writing challenge. I'm still gonna write. It's just when I'm a full-time writer, it's not what I wanted. It's like I don't want writing to be stressful. I don't want it like it's gonna be stressful because of, editing and stuff. But I didn't want it to be I've never wanted to be a full-time author, and so I was trying. And I was like, you know what, I would be fine with making my main income source would be crochet or art chaos. So I'm going to still have like my writing and productivity streams and stuff. I'm still going to be writing, but I am going to try. I made some. This one's gonna go to one of my nieces, but I started making like these headband earwarmer thingies. And so I'm going to start trying to sell like headbands. This is just one. This is the current version I'm working with. And then I want to make another version, couple versions. Like this one's a thick one. I do want to have like lighter ones for like spring and summer. Which I didn't follow a pattern. I was just like, I wonder if I could do it this way. And I did it. So that one I messed up. So it's going to a child instead. Okay, where is... Oh, hey, Strand, you're supposed to be... Where are you supposed to be? Okay, you're supposed to be this way. Okay. Hold on. Thank you for lurking. Yes. Get you some sustenance. Sustenance is important. If people want to lurk, please feel free to do so. You don't even have to tell me you're lurking. I understand. I am a silent lurker in a lot of places, like on Nick's Flair's channel, a lot, which is how I ended up one of their top viewers, because I lurk a lot. I'm pretty sure I just overcomplicated doing this portion, by the way. And because I've been doing it, I have to consistent. I'm like, I did too much of it. I have to just keep going with it. I'm not frogging it again. Also, if people like want to do co-working, or so I also do like streams where I don't do sprints, but it's like I'm writing and doing stuff at the same time. Like if you want to take now and use that as a time to like work on your own things and like silent co-work. Here we go. I'll have my chat directly in front of me. I moved the mic over here, and then if I have my phone out, I can have the chat up on my phone. Sorry, I don't have any music. I don't currently have like copyright-free music things up, and it's complicated to do with Restream. It's different when I'm using OBS, which I'm not using right now. Ooh, that would be nice if you could find some. And then, so also one of the problems with trying to have music playing is I also have a YouTube channel. So sometimes I dual stream. Right now I'm not. Right now I'm only on Twitch because I was too lazy to make a thumbnail for YouTube. So it's, I don't want to get copyright strikes on my YouTube, or like if I upload the video later to YouTube type of thing. Like I have permission, like I could play music. One of my friends, they did some stuff. They used math, and they did some instrumental thingies with their laptop, and like I have permission from them to use their music, no problem. But I'm like, that's not everybody's vibe. Like, and sometimes I don't want to listen to them. I'm like, sometimes I want a variety. So I sit here in silence. Oops. Got too tight there. Okay, we're good. I do have some ends lost in this that I'm going to take care of before I add on the 5-inchers, just so I don't have to do it later, because I don't like dealing with them. Oh, also, I have some Uncrustables thawing right next to me. So when it's thawed, I'm gonna eat an Uncrustable. Actually, I have a strawberry one and a hazelnut spread one. So when those are thawed, I'll mute and devour them. Because I haven't eaten yet, so I'm gonna. That's why I got 2 out. Oh, Nix! I was finally able to get my medication. Okay, so I have ulcerative colitis, which means my body is attacking my colon essentially, and I have to take. We tried the normal pills and stuff, and I had to get biologics. And I was supposed to get the last dose of my Stelara delivered like halfway through September, and then switch to the biosimilar Yasintec. And the specialty pharmacy was like, hey, we're going to cancel your last Stelara delivery so that you can order the Yasintec. And then my insurance didn't want me to have it at the frequency of which I need it. So I need it every 8 weeks. They wanted to only approve it for every 3 months. Not quite enough there. So it took like up until Friday, well, a week ago yesterday. It took like up until a week ago yesterday for me to get it approved so that I could order it. And I had to talk to my doctor, the specialty pharmacy, so many times. It was I was tired of phone calls. I'm not gonna lie. And so I was finally able to order it on Friday. Well, it ships out the day before it's delivered. And so Wednesday, I was supposed to take the medicine, but they couldn't get me a delivery for before that. So Wednesday, I went to check the status on it because I was like, it has already been stopped so many times. So many times. I was just, and I'm like, I need this medication. Like, I could feel it. Like, I was like fatigue, other symptoms, things like that. And my delivery was stopped on Wednesday again. I was like, why? What happened this time? I got the approval. Like, I got all the stuff from the insurance company and the doctor. Like, I know the specialty pharmacy has this stuff. What happened this time? It turned out that the manufacturer hadn't sent the medication to the pharmacy yet. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, I had to go through the fight to get it ordered in general. And then when I'm supposed to finally get it, they don't have it to send to me. But thankfully, that day, it was a couple hours later, the pharmacy did receive the medication. So they were able to ship it out to me on like Wednesday so that I would get it on Thursday because like my dose was going to be a day late either way because of when I was able to order it. But it arrived Thursday morning. So I was like, oh, thank goodness. I'm like partway through like prepping food to cook because it's an injection and I don't like needles. It makes me nauseous, things like that. So I don't eat beforehand, but I try to eat immediately after. So it was like, perfect. It actually arrived because I was afraid that I wouldn't get my medicine until like next week or later. And I was like, I'm already in pain. I'm already dealing with other symptoms. Like the inflammation is happening. I was so excited. I took it. I ate food, and then Thursday night, I took a nap, a couple hours nap, and I actually had the energy the same day of my injection that I was able to. I woke up from my nap and like 30 minutes later, I was like, I want to do a live stream. Like I had the capacity to do a live stream, whereas previously, I did not have the capacity to do a live stream on the day of an injection, unless it was like before the injection. So I managed a little short little productivity stream Thursday night. Oh, hey, hold on. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, we're good. Yes. So, guys, I'm so excited. I was able to get my medication, and hopefully, the hope is that the biosimilar will be even better for me um than the Stellara was. Also, it's cheaper. Just saying. But yeah, so hopefully this new meds will be even better, because I've been feeling good on the Stellara, and now the Yasintec. I was like, damn, I recovered faster from that. Okay, it is all connected for the 10-inch and the 20-incher. Y'all get the pretty side this time. I do have some biddies that I got to take care of that I didn't realize were there. But it really is. It's looking pretty. Like, okay, even this side looks nice, okay? Both sides actually do look nice. So, the strands that are on the outside, I'm not going to worry about. I can cover those up. When I stitch in connect the others. So, yeah. So, here. I just realized I'm in the small view. I should be in the big view. But yeah. And then there will be solid colored ones on the outer rim. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to finish it by the time my stepdad gets home from work to hide it away. But that's okay. He's seen me working on the squares. He just hasn't seen the big blanket. Now, this is about the same size as my mom's blanket. Here, let me... So they're going to be like lap throw-sized blankets. So let me grab my mom's that I finished. So mom's is an infinite granny. So here's mom. Well, actually, no. Yeah. They'll end up about the same size when I actually get those on there. Never mind. So here's mom's. I used Lion Brand's Mandala Ombre for mom's. And then the leftover purple I used to make Sassy a little blankie because she really liked my mom's. But it has really... This is heavy, actually. So, they're both getting blankets for Christmas. I need to go check what the dog's barking at. I'm probably gonna wrap these soon. Like, when this one's done, I'm probably gonna wrap them because I'm so tempted to just, when they're home, just walk up to them and be like, here you go. But it's for Christmas, so I can't. What, buddy? What's going on? Who's here? Let me go check. Please hold. There's someone parked across the street by the stop sign. And Buddy takes offense to that. Sassy, can you shift your boot? Can you shift your butt? I don't want to hit you with the chair. I just got glared at. Do you want to say hi? Come here. No, you're going to run away instead? What are you doing? You're going to get... Ma'am? Ma'am? Are you aware that I need those squares? Little brat. I really am about to need those squares, Sassy. Okay, I think it was right here. Okay. Let me find that other side so I can get rid of these. So, probably... I hate sewing at ends, so I'm just going to do it right now before I move on to the outer set of them. I'm honestly going to try and get it to this one and then tie these two together. I'm pretty sure that car is still out there. So Buddy is still yelling at it. Okay. Yeah, okay. One more. Because of where it's at, it's kind of going to blend in there anyway, so that's cool. Okay, that one spot is taken care of. This one's going to have to be done differently because I managed to sew in that one's other end. My apologies for Buddy. It's literally, there's a car just parked across the street from our house. Which is really annoying because it's like all the time they park there like that. Oh, there we go. That'll look like a stitch. Come on. And then we're going to do one that way. And then I think. Oh wait, I got one more. One more. We gotta do. I think I'm gonna try and cover that spot. And then we can move on to 5-inch squares. Okay. And then okay, I think I've got all of the ones on this side taken care of now. Yeah. So now we should be able to add the 5-inch squares, which Sassy is still sitting on. Ma'am, can I have one of those? With her angry little eyebrows. Well, actually, I'm going to take a minor break for a second, and I'm going to eat at least one of my Uncrustables. She just laid down.
Inconceivable!
Hello, Megan. Megan, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. You're late to the party. Okay, which corner do I want to start in? Maybe we'll start over here, and then with this one. Oh, gotta be on the other side. Hold on. Never mind. That changes how we start things. Okay, Uncrustable. I'm gonna eat an Uncrustable. That's what I'm doing. Here, please look at the very pretty square. Okay? Then I'm gonna mute and eat an Uncrustable. Thank you, Megan. I'm currently eating Uncrustables because I haven't eaten yet, and I had to wait for them to thaw. So I just finished my strawberry one, and now I'm eating a hazelnut one. And then we're gonna get back to the blanket. But also that means I have to move someone. Yeah, unofficial Nutella one. I'm having my break. I'm having my food break. I haven't eaten yet today. Sassy, you're gonna get kicked out of the crate because I need those squares. If I put you on camera again when you get out of the crate. Sorry, y'all are about to move. I kind of need that crate. With all my squares in it, ma'am. But I need the squares! She's on all my squares! She's on my 5-inch squares. And she's literally covering the one I need first. Sassy. Really? She just curled up tighter. Why don't you go into your tier? Okay, I'm gonna lay out your blankie. Will you lay on your blankie? I made her blankie. Here. You get blankie. It's so tiny. It's like one little cake. And you're gonna move closer to me. She's gonna get annoyed with me needing things out of it. I'm getting glared at. I need those. Can I have the squares? Can you just lay on your blankie? When I'm done with the squares, you can sleep in the crate again. Should have known this would be an issue. Ma'am. Come on, really? She's tightening herself up. No, come on. Miss Menace. You're very lucky that this is a gift and not here, lay on your blanket. And like I'm not trying to sell it. I had to get totes so that I can comfy. I can. Okay. She did not like me picking her bubble toe. You're gonna go lay in the cat pan, aren't you? So we buy these cat kits. It's like a preset, like litter box, and you take the paper off, and it's a new litter box. They think they're beds. It's one of Hephaestus's favorite spots to sleep. Okay. All right. So, ooh, I'm gonna need. So I need a square here, here, here. But I'm also going to need the square that goes here. So what I think I'm going to do. Remove some fur. So this square would go there. You can see a sassy fur. Now I have hiccups. I'm going to need to look at my little diagram to figure out which one is going to be this square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Wait, hold on. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. It is going to be number 6. Because I might connect these ones and then connect it here and then just keep going. Or, yeah. Yeah, I sketched it out how I wanted it so I could have a visual to reference when I need to. So I also like have the like amount of each square that I have and so should I do it this way or should I just do it this way? Like start here. Go this way. Oh, hold on. It probably does count towards a performance, but that's awesome. I love it when customer service is great. Okay. Maybe I should just start. Well, I kind of want to start here because then I can go all the way around and then it'll stitch up here and go out here. Does that make sense? Does everybody else see the vision? Go all the way around and then work my way up through here. And then doop. And then this one will be fully connected. And then I just have to do all the little strips. You see the vision. Okay. Okay. Do we think that'll work? Okay, that's what I'm going to do. So I need these two first, and then I need this. Hi, Sassy. Are you about to get in the crate again? You little shit. Let me get at least one of every color out. Hold on. Before you jump in there. Let me grab a full set first. So, I need to connect these first. Okay, I'm actually making a stupid decision. I'm placing that blanket in there so that I can do this. Wait. Hold on. Okay. So, yeah. So if I do it like this, it'll be like this, and then like this. Okay. But I'm working backwards then. Because I work this way. Sorry, y'all are watching my brain glitch. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna have to turn the blanket. Or hold on. Hold on. I'm stupid. I'll just do it this way. I'm stupid. I'll just do it this way. I'm like, why isn't it working in my brain this way? No, because I have to have the blanket this way. I have to have, no. Yeah. Because if I do it this way, it should be on the correct side. Right? Yeah. Right? That'll look correct. Because the stitch will be on this side when I unfold it. Okay. Okay. So that means I need it like this. These are the same size, I promise. It's just for some reason this yarn was really bulky. This one and this one were chunkier than they should have been. They're 4-way yarns. And they're just stupidly chunky. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I think I've just gotten so used to holding this whole ass blanket now that my brain's like, how do we hold the yarn? How do we hold this itty bitty square? Did I pick the most confusing way? I overcomplicated stitching this blanket together, but I've done so much of the blanket stitched together already that we're just going with it. Thank you for lurking. Hey, that's normally your brother's thing. Sassy. This navy is dark. Yeah, I will not be making any more Granny Square blankets. If I make a blanket, it's going to be an infinite Granny. No, we're stitching these things together. Oh, so how are people liking this type of stream? Because this might become more regular. Like that's kind of my goal. Either crochet or art type things. Okay. And then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go here. So corners are a really weird spot. Because I'm gonna move it further forward. I just gotta shift the blanket. 'Cause now cool. So it's not always going to be blankets because I'm also working on like headbands and earwarmer thingies. There's a camphor. Though when I'm doing the things for my store, I'm gonna wipe down the table first because this was like a very much a testing stream. So I was working on the blanket. That's a Christmas gift for my stepdad. His stuff's already covered in her fur. It's coming pre-covered. I'm gonna let roll it before I wrap. But I am also trying to do like crochet things on like Etsy, just because Etsy has discoverability. I would like to have it on my website, but we don't yet. My website would, if I do like art prints or anything like that, those would be through my website, I think. I've decided. Okay, hold up. No, that's the correct spot. We're good. Oh no. Oh, you look funky. Why do you look funky? Oh, it's probably because it's weirdly in the middle spot. Okay. I can fix it. It's fine. When I go through with it for the other direction. And honestly, this isn't too dissimilar from some of the writing streams I do. So sometimes I do productivity, like sprint streams, but then other times I'm like, I don't feel like doing sprints, so let's just hang out and work together streams. And like I do those more frequently now than I do productivity sprints. Because in all honesty, when I do productivity sprints, I end up doing other stuff. So most of the time when I'm doing productivity sprints, guys, I'm not writing. Most of the time I'm probably like cleaning. In case y'all be curious about that. Oh, come back. Stop. There we go. Okay, now we're about to enter a funky spot because we're in the middle of the 10-inch, but we need to start. Okay, so that one goes with that. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this spot again. And then we're going to do this spot. Here. And then here. And then into the spot it's supposed to be. It's equivalent. Okay. Yeah, that looks fine on this side. Okay. My lap is very warm, guys, because the whole blanket is in my lap. Ooh. That's fair. Craft along or just vibe? That is 100% you choice. I appreciate you hanging out no matter what. Okay, so now we're in a corner. This corner lines up with a corner. Hallelujah. Okay. Also, so the order of the small squares is the order of the rows in the 20-inch square. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So next up is this one. I did this intentionally. So because the 5 inches are solid, the 10 inches are 2 color, and then the 20 incher is all of the colors, plus it also has the connection color in it. So the connection color is only in the 20 inch square. It's not in the 10 inchers. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. And this one would be right here. Yeah, inside. I did mess up in that this one is going to line up here, but that's fine. It's fine. I don't think that's good. One can go. Oh. The desire I have to stitch these together now. I do have another of this yarn, so I could. I also have another hook, so I could just real quick stitch this spot together. I'm going to save this spot though, because when I come up, I'm just going to keep going up and then end in this corner, or end right here with the connection. I'm not going to connect that, but I could grab another skein and real quick connect this so that I don't have all these flappies going on. I might do that. See, I have another brand new skein of it. I have like 3 of it. I think that's what I'm going to do real quick. Where did I put that? I did put it in here. Okay. So I'll just grab my other of the same hook and stitch this up real quick. Maybe I should do this connection first and then do it. Because I do need it to squish like this. No, I need it to squish like this. We're going to go with it. We're going to do it. Is it the smartest idea? Probably not. But we're doing it. Because most of the time from what I understand, you stitch them together like with like a set amount of yarn, and then you just get more yarn. And then I'm over here like, nah, let's be full chaos with this stitching together. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know where she went. I just realized like Sassy's not in her little tier thingy. She's not in the crate. She walked away. Okay. There we go. Again, this one's not getting connected yet because it's going to get connected with this section. I mean, I might as well just real quick do it and then since I have two hooks. Apparently there's an ad starting soon, guys. I've been live for 4 hours and 11 minutes, apparently. I might need to take a break. I think it's because I'm leaning forward. Well, that's a lie, because sometimes, like, my shoulders hurt. My shoulders hurt more than my wrists do when I crochet. I think it's because I, like, hunch in. Is my guess. Did I just hunch up and cover up the blanket when my stepdad got home? I did. Also, I'm wondering what the hell he's carrying. Alright. Okay, so this corner. No, that's good. So how I did it the other one is I did it like this. And then I need the blue. I mean, they're all blue. I don't know why I just said I need the blue. They're all blue. But we're going to connect this one. And then, because, wait, no, I could have done, ooh, hold on. Back up. Hold on. Okay. We're going to connect to this corner. And then we're going to use this spot. And then we connect this corner. And then we're going to use that spot again. Because it's going to pretend to be our corner. It's our pretend corner. Okay. I think, so I have done 4 hours and 16 minutes working on this blanket. essentially, most of this stream has been working on this blanket. I think I should take a break. So I need to go find somewhere for us to raid. Oh, my crate. Is that blanket? Move my monitor back over here. Okay. Yeah, my shoulders are hurting, guys. And I have a stream tonight. Because Coffee Bunny's tonight. So put my mic back where it goes. Oh, I didn't. I turned it too hard. There we go. Let me find somewhere to read. Oh, there's an ad going. Damn it. Well, that'll give me time to search. What are Okay, none of the people I follow are currently doing crafting, so we're gonna go find someone. Does anyone know of someone in the same category who is? All right, does anybody know of anybody that is currently streaming that I should raid? That I should look for? Let me search for them. I've never encountered this person. We can absolutely raid them. If it'll let me. Let's try. We're gonna try. Oh, it's succeeding. Cool. I don't have a raid call. By the way. It looks like it's a Stitch and Bitch situation. So we're going there. I don't have a raid call. Because, I've been streaming for several years and I still don't have one. So thank you guys for hanging out with me for this. Also, thank you so much again for the raids. For the raid. I think it was only one raid. I don't know if I tend to take Sundays off. So I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. But Monday possibly. I'll be back. If I don't finish the blanket by then, I might be. If I finish the blanket before then, I'll be working on something else or writing. I don't know yet. But I will be back tonight, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, for Coffee Bunny. So, bye.
Bye.